Oh, oke. Bentar. Em, Bentar. Aku mau ngapain? Oh iya. Bentar. Mana emu saya? Mhm. 5 jam loh aku mainin gamenya. Sialan emang. Kayak apa? Gak ada kerjaan lagi aku kayaknya. Ya udahlah. Hmm? Nggak muncul. Oh, udah dah. Oh, tahu nggak sih? Aku suka banget sama ininya, menu DS-nya. Ini nih, kalau dulu punya DS ini nih. Aku suka sama ininya aja, apa namanya? Menunya ini. Tapi kalau di Indonesia kayaknya nggak ada ya, kayak hampir nggak ada ya yang orang nyoba back to chat. Back to chat kan harus harus banyak orang yang punya DS. Ya, kalau download play ya jelas, aku pernah kok download play. Apa ya, kalau nggak salah Mario Kart sama apa namanya, Mario Kart, Pac-Man apa sih namanya, yang di Namco Museum. Kok lupa aku ya. Iya, pokoknya multiplayer Pac-Man gitu, lupa namanya, yang bagian dari Namco Museum. Mhm. Dan itu apa lagi ya? Oh, Mario Party DS. Kalau nggak salah ada download playnya, atau nggak ada ya? Saya kok ada deh. Download play lumayan bagus. Jadi cuma punya konsol doang, gak usah gamenya gitu, langsung main. Nah, asik. Sayangnya sekarang nggak ada kayak gitu lagi ya. Kayaknya cuma khusus DS gitu. Sedih gitu. Kayak cuma ada di DS doang gitu. Kayak orang-orang nggak bakal bisa ini apa? Nggak bakal bisa merasakan kesenangan bermain sama temen, nggak punya meskipun nggak punya gamenya gitu, meskipun tetap limited sih. Oke, I'll stop but, being nostalgic here. I'll stop being nostalgic and let's play the game. Oh, malam Marsit, malam-malam saya main ini Ghost Trick. Let's go. Ini udah chapter 9. Kayak seingatku ya hampir tamat ini. Udah setengah lebih nih. Now I'm back in the present and is completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised, Lane. I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Well, oh, hah, gak ada orang di sini. Huh. Can I try? Oh, the darkness is thick, but it can also be our friend. Right now, it's what Detective Joe is hiding himself in. I hope the detective is alright in this darkness. I'd better find him fast. Come to think of it, he gave me some advice. Head for the spoon, he said. I wonder what that was all about. Oh ya, spoon. Kok aku lupa ya? Ini nggak sih? Oh, there you go. There. Spoon. Okay. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. Oh. The bell. Better go back. Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Are you sure that was a good timing? Now, to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. Oh, bruh. Well, bye. It looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Joe. Alright. This is some true darkness, but luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the gospel. I can make use of that fact to help me find the detective. Alright, let's not dwindling around. What the? Oh, huh? What's that red like? It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. This is like, oh, there you go. It doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Well, we found him, boys. Oh, I can talk to him. Let's go. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how do you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal pods weren't working, you'd be trapped in the dead chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage head spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, yeah? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't worry about that, I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Yeah, don't worry. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they are not prepared at all for emergencies. But they have 4 time security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters looking in the darkness though. Those are the guards. They are wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They are special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy thing. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, yeah? Make sure you got me to safe spots. Alright. Now about the signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Oh, what? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details doesn't matter. Do you see this man icon here? Oh, yeah. Where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you touch the touch the man icon, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So, for example, if you move to that spoon and touch the man icon, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you got me to safe spot, Cecil. Okay, I don't like this. So that red light, that's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. Oh, well, this will be not easy. Oh, bruh. If the enemy guard is open, I have to watch the move from the right lights. The first thing to do is take a good around and check out what the enemy is doing. For now, how about just aiming for the neighbor cell? You can't hurry too much in this darkness. Just take it slow. Oh. So I need to get to the bunker first. I need to watch this thing first though. Alright, take it slow. There you go. Oh my god, I didn't know that. The guards are on the move. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, you can slide the screen. And if I recall correctly, I can also use D-pad to do the same thing. Yeah, boy. Alright. Let's see if I can do something about this. Oh. Well. Oh no, you're going up. Stop. Go back. I can't do anything. No. Oh. Gimana ya? Agak membingungkan juga. Wow. Oke. Oh my god. Wait, terus? Wait. So, oh, there's someone in here. Wait. But I don't know this one. What? Wait. So what? Wait. What shall I do? Wait, I do not get it. Shall I just signal to this thing or something? What? I don't get it. Nah, ini susah nih, aku nggak tahu. What? Di mana? Saya tak paham. Ini gimana? Dia bisa naik nggak kira-kira? Aku penasaran. Bro, ada yang jatuh, bro. To make a deal with some people from overseas tonight. The detective was she started to serve execution from that sentence from 105 years ago. Also suspect of my shooting. Oh. Lena sent her to find a music box hidden now, but she hasn't arrived yet. Semoga dia tidak kenapa-kenapa. He's looking after Lane Joe's death. He is in fact the effective feature of the nation. Detective Fringe, after hearing Lane's story at the restaurant, he takes task looking for little lady. Kalau nggak salah ini, oh no. He thinks the risk tender force whenever he gets the chance. La la. I got at the prison. It's no longer sitting in this work. Oh. Okay. Dancing. It's detective who saved Lynn's life 10 years ago. His name is Jod. He's apparently good friends with Cabanela. Oh yeah. A police officer who is working undercover for the chicken kitchen as a waitress. Her name is Memory. She planned a bug because heck out from the park. Okay. Apparently the other party in that deal was me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, no new info. Aku bingung. Itu mau ngapain anjir? Up. Wait. This is bad. Well, I just have to make one. Try to find a way. Maybe you can try to calling me to all kinds of different places. I'm agreeable. I can go pretty much anywhere. Bruh. Well, die. Susah ini, Pak. Susah. Alright. Cool beans. Ada orang di atas. Kenapa ada orang di atas? Kayaknya ini ya kayaknya. What are you doing, man? Oh, 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 oh. What the hell? What the hell are you doing? I just need someone to go up here, you know. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Alright, cool. Now question, will he go? What the? Tak jatuhin lagi loh kamu. Nah, sip. Go here. Wait. Oh, I can. Can I though? Well, we rolling around. What the hell, man? I love this thing. Well, I can try to open it. Hehehehe. Alright, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me close this. So, what do you think? I'd say if we have come this far, we did it. Great job, Sisong. Yay! The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Yo. Oh. Well, damn. Whew, we just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding. But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lin? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escape that row config is supposed to just report it to justice minister. Is that it? I can't like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That will be nice, yes. Alright, so until we meet again. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. What? Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe Lin at this point. Yeah, just believe Lin, man. Detective George was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Well, time to... Oh, wait. What's this? Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense in staying here. I might as well go back upstairs using the internal port. Indeed. Alright. But Detective Joe's until we meet again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Oh. Hello, this is... Cecil, are you there? Hello, who is this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Cecil, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. Bruh. That call, who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. But who will call and end my dancing? Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then. Which will suffer, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Whoa, calm down, man. Yeah, good luck with that. Alright. Okay, what's this? What in the world is this? On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Oh, hello, Gion. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Gawanala. I believe that's my line, oh my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Cole got into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. What game is this? It's like storytelling, but with a lot of extra steps. As a point and click game, I guess. You wanna know what a simple term of this game? I don't know. Yeah, I can call this thing click adventure game. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears. There you were, baby. It's just the way things turn out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Cause now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Oh? Thanks for coming. I want to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? That is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game? Is that it? I saw it, you know, that picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. Yeah. It's a VN with gimmicks. I like it. It might jog your memory. Oh, that wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. I wonder why though. That man pointing the gun at you right now, they said he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective divisions together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they are afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who could promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of the career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Kamala has chosen the path of the white coat, and he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows, like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed on me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I still receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about it? Yeah, she said you were her hero. You count it was a shooter. Ten years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Joe, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Damn. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Wow. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. I see. Well, ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening though. On that you can rely. Cecil, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lane is at the Justice Minister office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say final farewell to him too. Hello, everything's fine here. Oh. The chicken is next door. Goodbye. Bruh. It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, will you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Oh. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this? A bucket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm not good at choosing presents. Yeah, it is unique. The art style is unique. Very cartoony, but it's kind of horrific. This is it, so let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I remember that. Alright, time to... they're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no course either. Without any course, I can fall after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but... Indeed, he has cool styles. I don't know why Capcom never make this into more modern consoles, you know. You can just have a cursor or something, or you know, switch touchscreen. That thing should work, but no, they never did it. They never do it. They only did it for iPhone, not even Android too. I wanna play the game legit, but I can't. I don't have iPhone. Well, time to find Lin. I'll follow the bad detective George pointed out to me, the path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lin went to try and stop the execution. Hey, time to save. Yeah, I'm going to finish the game. The game is pretty short, like not even half a day you can finish this game. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lin at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Joe's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Shall I tell Lin about it? I just don't know. You should try and not watch this stream, to be honest. if you really want to try this game, I say do not watch this stream and you know play it yourself, because this game twist will change everything. I say if you want to try it right now, you know. This time Lin isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessing just yet. Oh, what is he doing? I'm glad Lin isn't dead. What the world is he doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Oh, bruh. Well, someone died. What kind of critic is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but well, and how did he go? Was Detective George still alive? He had already been executed by the time I got there. I didn't manage to save him, but okay, Ujion, good luck. By the way, the DS, yeah, the DS is not very expensive, I guess. I don't know. Search on Amazon something. You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute. Did you say but? I told Lin about my adventure at the prison, about that other murder though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanilla arrested Detective Joe. I can't believe it. Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody's always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Joe's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shall we have called for help in that case? I guess so, but I wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. Eh? Oh boy. Oh well, time to save him. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before he's dead. Alright. I think I remember this thing. What? Alright. Wait, let me drink. Oh. Oh. What the? What is he doing? Oh. Oh. Oh no. You got a heart attack? Ah. Ah. He. Oh wow. Such a foolish man. It's you, by the way. Oh, you woke up? Here's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of man is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think the guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestep at that one, did he? Bruh. So it's like, oh, okay. No need to think too hard over this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call that just the minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you'd better stop there. Alright, so problem. Huh? Oh. Oh, so it was you. And have you compiled? Has execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, yes, of course. They still be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very true. You do well to remember that. Ah. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. You do your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. So right. But if I go there... I kind of interested though. Well, I mean, I can just... But I want to know about this thing. Oh, trace complete. I don't know what in the world is this, but apparently the bullets in this country aren't so easily full. I had no idea a word of tonight still had a leak. Bruh. Oh, so it was fake. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the judge minister could hear her voice. But it was taking the goods so long to arrive. I'm starting to get concerned. Damn, I can't do it. Oh, wait, what's this room? Wait. Huh. Somehow this room feels so familiar. Well, I can't do anything about it. So it was fake. God flipping and damn it. Alright. Can I like? Oh, I can. I can skip this thing, by the way. I don't know. B. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's partly the cause of minister attack. What? You don't know kidnapping at all? Such a useless man, huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. My wife doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? Oh, I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. But I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I can do flat. So this medicine stopped the minister attack. If I could, I'd spill them under his desk right now, but unfortunately I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man, huh? He wears his important looking uniform and sits working at his thickly desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you already said quite enough. I don't think he answered it. Right? Oh. What shall I do? Shall I do this thing? Uh-oh, here he comes. He's wearing inside his fridge perfect. That's a disgraceful man. Huh? if one lives his life in fits, he's born to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet though. I can't give up now. Like, he will throw this thing. I should be throwing this thing though. Alright. If I can do something about this. What do you mean race? Close? Wait. Oh, there you go. Ah! I just have to get this medicine to the minister, but only a few seconds left. It isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted man, huh? Happiness escapes us just as we are about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope too. Really, someone here is overly naive. Anyway, there's not much enough time to do anything in this state. I think I better rethink this from the beginning. If he could just get some of that water, he might feel a little better. Did he just say something constructive? Alright, I can't do anything about this thing. Oh, so only water can do it just fine. Alright, so that means I need to wait again. Boy. Oh, now. Alright, I'll just have to examine this. If only could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks this pitcher to the floor at the end of these 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Bruh. So, this flapping must have been doing something, right? Oh, indeed, it is. Alright. There, that'll help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing apparently, but he looks far from recovered unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Oh, time is pretty far. Fine. I can't do anything about it though. Let's see. I still can't reach that. Alright. We still have time. But what can I do? I can even dial. The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still feels him the same. I can't move anywhere right now. Did I miss something? I think I saw pass just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start over from the beginning. Seriusan? Seriusan? Oh, I think I know. 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 Alright, let's go. I think I know. I think I know. Alright. Alright. Oh, there you go. Alright, so What the? No. Alright, got it. Alright, now the medicine part. Let's see. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Alright. Alright, time to think outside of the box. Alright, how about I raise my... hold on. Oh wait, I can't even go there. Undo, it said. Huh. Oh, this one. Huh. Okay. Turn, spin. How about I undo this thing? Oh. Huh. But, huh. This does absolutely nothing though. Oh. Bruh. Well. This is pretty hard. Alright. Let's see. I still don't know what shall I do right now. Really. Maybe, just maybe. I need to get into this thing, right? Like, I should be doing that, right? I don't know, man. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe I'll do this. And rock this. That was really loud. The urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It makes out of some pretty thick iron. I would want to drop that on my foot, but I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Alright. What shall I do? What shall I do with this part? I'll try something first, right? Maybe if I spin B. Alright. Maybe, just maybe. This urn is pretty light. Once the urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I better think careful about what I drop and when. Oh. Oh, I get it now. Alright. I know what shall I do right now. Alright. Alright, this is fun, Alright, found it. Damn it. Alright, cool. Let's go. Okay, I know what to do. Yeah, I kinda don't like this trial and error thingy, but I guess that's an infinite try, so I guess why not? Learning by mistakes. That's what the game wants me to do, cause you know. Alright, I think I know what to do. Okay, and now I need to be a little bit careful on this one. Alright. And to undo this thing. And maybe, just maybe. I knew it. It's a pretty light frame for its size. There's a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man, huh? He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order of objects are dropped in. Yeah, indeed it is. Oh, I can't roll. Alright. Do you? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe, this thing will throw into a fit. Alright, let's try. Is it melon? I knew it. I knew it. Yes. This is what I remember. Yes. Well, time to. Wait, don't eat that a lot. What the hell? There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man, huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why does he know that? Oh, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Bruh. Oh, fed averted, yay. That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He's greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I will learn something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the photos on his brow are even deeper now. Oh, and apparently our lady detective is the present cause of those photos. Look, detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back. I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mister, please listen to me. I might be able to get a new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he is apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. Bruh. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Oh, that is me. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. B. Cecil, there you are. It sounds like Minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we should have saved him after all. The Minister has to have the execution. Wait, what? Wait. How she remember about that? She's supposed to not know about it, right? What? Nani? This is like what? No, I don't. What? There's no way she. What? I don't know if that's a plot hole or something, but the Minister have to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I don't know what I learned about the kidnapping. The kidnapping just a minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still, there's still no reason to hurry forward the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? Oh, the poor man, I had to do that to him. Oh, bad the way. Do you think you could carry me? Alright, sir. Not very handy, is it? Having no legs. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in there. Oh, these are. Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's not even a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Bruh. Oh, what am I going to do? The dead row prisoner escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Emily. But what if the execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? Well, first, we have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it will be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. And I'll start by getting from the kidnapping. It's in the only way I know. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I really should pay the kidnappers how to visit. After all, if we want the justice minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Well, what a nice guy. Yay, let's go. Chapter 11. 12:10 a.m. Wow. The justice minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Joe to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her, and so I'm paying the kidnappers hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had the restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to check them, and now my poor bag is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, says her Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you, bro. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, alright, smile. Alright. Wait. Oh. So, wait, that thing was fake. So, I'm going to out of the breath of fresh air. You're on a guard today. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Wait. Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. President Jasmine's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it giving me strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Oh, indeed it is. Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the power of the dead come up with. However, if I take the precious thing back, the power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Huh. Huh. Maybe, just maybe. Oh. Oh, nice. Well, time to swing that thing. Oh. Well. Well, time to lower this thing. There you go. And I can do something about this. Done. I can read my destination from here. Oh wait. Oh no, emulator problem. Emulator problem. I still kind of report that thing. But how to... Did I? This shelf is suspended by a very thin cord. They look like they're about to break. I bet it'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. Why? This is one of those things you like with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to like it. Another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. Oh. What does that mean? Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, the doll doesn't do anything. Well, I need to do something about it. Oh. Oh, there you go. Hey. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright. I wonder if I can do something about this. Open. Oh, I can't. Alright. Huh. What can I do with that ball? Doesn't seem to do anything at the moment. Well, but I guess I can do something about this. Just my imagination, bruh. Well, just my imagination. That's all he has to say. If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer go spinning around and around. Now, how can I make use of that? I see. So, like, what if I party popping this? Huh. Just my imagination, that's all I have to say. What a simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use this to my advantage? Let's see, what can I do with this thing though? Huh. I don't see. Alright, another puzzle for me. Wow. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh. Wow, what a very good timing. Thank you. Oh, I see now. Right. No problem at all. Alright, it is time. Oh. That's all he has to say. Well, now I can reach this thing. It is time to open this trunk. What? Wait. What's going on here? This little lady is this really the daughter of the justice minister? She's reading a book. What do you mean in your imagination? Bruh. Well, like I said, I always keep a smile on the lady's face. I want to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? I like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. I have been kidnapped. Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Hmm? This house is... Where are you? Oh, what? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here? At this girl's outhouse? Don't ask me. It was the other body in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years and apparently nobody ever comes here. Wait. So, wait. So, Camila is actually daughter of the detective? What? So this is his house and her house. Wow. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. No, you be good girl while I've gone. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Well... Oh! What? When I helped her out of Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. It also means somebody else must have saved her. Oh no, what the? I better ask her what happened. What the? Wait, I want to know this book though. A book, I wonder what little lady is ready now. An exciting adventure story maybe? Although it's already getting quite a bit of excitement for one day. Well, time to talk. Who's there? Wait a minute, is that you, Misal? Misal? I'm sorry, I'm not Misal. My name is Cecil. Cecil? My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing. This is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does it mean I'm dead? I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy. Sissy. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never saw have gone through that park. What park? Temsek Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said I don't like that part. Scary things happen there. Temsek Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I don't know. You know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I heard in the buses at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I don't want the Batman took it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did it. You did it well. So music box in the park. I'd better let them know. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But I now live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is a like big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad is going to die and it's all because of me. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way, to tell me your father is Detective Joe? That's right. It is connected. 5 years ago, something really bad happened, like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working. I was home by myself, and I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. Wait, so... Oh... Oh, what? Wait, why did that thing turn though? That's meant to happen, right? I still can't believe it happened. It was supposed to work like that. I know that contraption, and I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Wait. I need to confirm something first. Wait. Hold on. I need to make sure of something first. I need to watch my own video. Wait. If I remember correctly, the thing kind of reversed, doesn't it? Like it was supposed on the left, but it just turned to right. So, what happened to this thing though? Hold on. I need to. Oh, what's my thing? I think this is it. Okay. Oh, 5 hours. Like goddamn, man. I have to watch my own video. Hold on. Kalau nggak salah itu ada di ngapain di download anjir. Yes. Okay, I think I need to find something first. Kalau nggak salah ya. Ini bukan. Oh, nih. Alright, I found the thing. Yes, it is indeed on right on the first time. Indeed. Alright, so alright. Yes it is. Jadi yang di sebelumnya ternyata itu apa namanya? Ternyata ada di kanan, tapi ini kan di kiri, terus tiba-tiba kanan. It's just like someone did it on the something not unnatural happen because it just turned. Jadi yang burung yang pigeon man itu dia tuh nyoba ngebuat satu yang sama, tapi yang salah cuma satu. Dia itu taruhnya langsung di kanan. Jadi pas kita ubah ke kiri di sebelumnya, jadi harusnya party popper. I wish he see that, man. It's like it will solve a mystery, but I guess he won't see the truth at all. So that's too bad. But I want to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is all unbelievably tragic. Now I know what's really is happening. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Joe's daughter. I just can't tell her. I can tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Why we better stop talking? It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Nice. Alright. What took you so long? I traveled entire town in search for finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late, and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But it's not here yet. If we call meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. I can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, Beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Oh. Huh. Is he talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this just will die. Oh. Wow. Wow, no way. Oh wow, that is scary. That all of a sudden I'm left behind alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. Few very heavy, a very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing that stands my mind, I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? That is very scary, man. What? Oh, yeah, I mean, see, also that Camila was already dead. But who saved her? It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Deputy Joe's daughter, Camila, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fear detective lady. I told Lynn what I had found about the kidnapping. That it wasn't just Minister's daughter who had been abducted, that the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence away and were already gone. But Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid or just a minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. And the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And I'm sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about this at a time like this? Look, Mr. Mister, sir. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Yeah. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call her, man. I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such complicated things? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have a police to go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What the devil does it make? That is not my daughter. Woo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh. Miss me, baby? It's better ka vanilla, bruh. Well. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Oh. Sorry, I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Oh man. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful lobby with teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Lynn doesn't really know that George is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her. The execution, the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll get information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Camilla? The execution was tonight. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jude could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha! Oh, come on, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given a death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment, isn't it? Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reason? So, were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. Objective Jude. I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But my boy Emily, is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is Camilla. Why is the dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Emily? Will that be Emily next door? Yeah, I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Jesse managed to live next door. No, not me, my wife. It's complicated. Yeah, I bet it will be pretty hard to admit she left him. The reason why right away from him? Maybe they grew apart. Not him being so busy. Yeah, I bet you're right. Please just realize how I know that. Well, what will you do now? According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had the fever. Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead. Apparently, Emily and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. When I asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Alright, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. Well, there's nothing I can do, right? Now, I want to talk to you. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I heard something happened. Something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? They're getting out of your execution tonight. Ha ha ha. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I'll check it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mom 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And then I'm executed tonight. That will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a cable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain in this is going to is yours. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Damn, man. Oh, what the hell, man? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened today. It was my wife, Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camila, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's horrible. Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said the construction she made did something it wasn't supposed to make. Made an impossible move. An impossible move? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. That shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought before. The powers of death, right? That day in that room, power that I didn't understand word word. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not at all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Yeah. The kidnapper who abducted Camila knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Joe, there's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Damn it. Camila was quite a little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, there was an antique gun I had on display for years. It wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be surprised for her mother's birthday. The other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Yeah. It somehow turned itself. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to contraption design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camila. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Oh, halo Hunji. Saya lagi main ini. Kamu pernah main ini nggak, Hunji? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out that frame with the picture. Oh. Oh. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Wow. Wow, so that's the truth. So that thing actually a pistol. Huh. Detective George, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective George, and of course, the Camila didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camila's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Judd. Lynn, where's that music box now? In the Thames Park. Camila left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Where? Cecil, take care of Detective Judd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the mystery on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Don't mean to deal, Mr. Death Row Inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we'd better prove my innocence or the double. Want the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one, and that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Shall the execution be carried out tonight as planned, or shall we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me, and especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Will you be so kind? Oh, yes, sir. Oh, tidur, oke. Barusan baca kok. Oke, bye-bye. The fence will take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your guess tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle this last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? I'm going to suggest John all fire up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Flynn does come through to prove of John's innocence, it will be meaningless if John or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about the kidnapping somehow. Maybe I shall ask for the someone fast from the capable detective here. Most likely, the ministers won't stop the execution, and not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is one of us who kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it will be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna ask for that point if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But the telephone works in the both direction. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. See, detective. For this past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I had to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the justice minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? I think I know. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can hear you. La la la. After you heard everything we've been saying, are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me. I can explain your assistant. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. Maybe you're a figment of my imagination. A delusion. Well, you listen to a delusion. To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got a bit off, but you're not trusting me though. Good. Alright, that's okay. We will prove. Hey, wait. Well, hang on here, won't change anything. I've got 10 minutes before placing the fan. So stop. If I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes, I guess telephone lines are my only hope. Alright. Let's go. La 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 la. Can I do something about this? Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in George's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. Yep. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me some way. And I bet this mistaken reading abduction does though. Yeah, it is time. Another chapter. I think the chapter is like 17? 18? Agak lama sih tapi, you know, it's like probably like another 4 hours, something like that. I visited Novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the minister's doubt is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before the prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You neither think, do you leave your nice warm bed to go out in the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. What? I didn't go out to play. I want to buy Papa a birthday present. Oh. I just said you want a new lighter. But there's no reason to go out this late at night. When my fever finally went down, I could barely move before that. Oh, look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is the favorite present of my darling angel. Bruh. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's go Papa and wish him a birthday party, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. Bruh. It looks like this little girl was there all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's not a lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that will surely bring the Justice Minister around. Light. Oh. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about him, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write with novels. Oh. What? What do you mean weird? How did you discover mathematic expression? No, you really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Wow! There, I will keep my eye on you know, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Ah, yikes. Oh, what a pair. I don't know what this family issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. So, that means I need to murder her. That may be the good case. Huh. Doesn't really do anything though. Oh goodness, look at the time. As my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Huh, so even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Turn. It doesn't do anything though. Huh. Maybe I can do something about this mouse. Let's see. Oh. What the? Well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Oh, is he going to murder him? Do you fancy to finish my whiskered friend? What the hell? She's more powerful than I thought. It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to the one side too. The angle of those candles. I'm not feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. But we can't do anything about that, so let's turn this thing. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh. Ha. Oh. Whoever's a blackout at a critical time like this, of course, dim like suit my story over very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This candelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but don't need this kind of thrills, thank you. Oh. Huh? Wait, what? You you throw it on the... You never drink that, right? Oh, I see now. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in dusky twilight. Alright. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious, but now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Well, I wish I know how to use this thing, but... Burn brighter. Let's try... Oh. What a naughty candelier. Well, I have a solution for you. Yep. Emily, help me. Mama. Hey, I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Haha, here's to the weakness of my darling angel. That candle is out there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Well, I'm sorry, but if you excuse me, I'm going to... now. The novel said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her dressing around any more than she is already. I better not put out this lamp right now. Oh. Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head's spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay out there spinning too. What the... Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll have to deliver it for her. Now, little bit problem. Yeah. I wonder if I burn bright with this thing. Will she die? Oh! Bruh. 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 Now I really owe that for right now watching. Now this might be a really good chance for me to have to get that pawn to Emily. Well, it is time for final showdown. Oh. What the hell is going on here? Well, call the father. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa. Okay, Papa. I'll be on in a minute. Bruh. Well, they can't do anything about it. Poor girl, man. Well, time to. Hello, Papa. Emily, is that you? Of course it's silly. What do you think? But I heard they said you were. No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday, wasn't it? I'm sorry we can't celebrate tonight. Thanks to me and old Mama. Oh, you mean old Mama? I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get beat. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emily. Oh. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You are still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of justice minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything, but okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, bye bye. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Aww. That's so sweet. Mama, I'm sorry. My goodness, what is such a change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. No, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write desperate novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of justice minister was complicated. Yes, your father was very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I don't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, you think you will let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too sick right now. Bruh. Tonight, on this holiest of night, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this candelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mystery of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the justice minister docked out this spell. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. The minister family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the justice minister's office. Surprisingly, the Mr. Bro is still just as forward as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. Oh. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank Mr. George. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still a matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please let me think in peace until the president finally arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Well, let's talk to him. Hello, gentlemen, sister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, for quite a while now. But I had no idea there were the powers of that, of course. No about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Judd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Oh wow, what is all connected? There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course, you won't have known about them, Detective John. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curly laughing fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metropolitan Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. The curly lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these mass criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory of unit came up with the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Someone in power has been at work. The past several years, Inspector Cabela has been studying these cases. He has, says he, manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locker room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulating someone into shooting Alma? I have a theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. I personally don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was only mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Oh. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out so loud that Inspector Cabela can hear this too. There's something I like the two of you do here. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Camilla, when you first made that report about the manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Joe's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? Read this document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't. Sign it. Wait, don't deliver. That document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't really remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of just minister's job, and at the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Cabinet's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this national judicial system would crumble. Besides, I have no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So, in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You still have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I still have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained to her and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw the other, then immediately I'm moving out. Oh, wow. So she was kind of nice. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with this trust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. Indeed. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. I see now. So there's somebody else beside me with the power of that. I'm fine with that. After all, I already know about a certain death lab. What I'm not fine with is the fact that a person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Oh. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. So what now? But I never imagined that tonight I will find out where this kind of powers come from. Where it comes from? Inspector Gabriela, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, that's the ghost talking to us right now. What? What do you say? Joe, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector. This is Lynn, I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're there, come to the park immediately. It looks like your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I knew actually, right from the beginning. Knew what? That you saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talk about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I know it's talking about me. I heard who I have become. But you helped me appreciate the truth. Now I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including that of my loving family. I'm glad to hear that. I'm starting to realize what a lucky man I am. And it's all thanks to you. So nice. I never saw that coming. The minister was being controlled, huh? I'm truly sorry, Detective Joe. I have no excuse to offer you. You know, Maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? If you had never been manipulated, you never would have believed the power existed. After all, you are a realist, right? It just goes to show you, you never know when even the worst things can turn out good. Detective Toad, I don't know what to say. Alright, Cecil, you better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a bit habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. Let's see. She's in Dempsey Park, okay? Alright. I like it. Let's go. Hey, wait there. What's this? I wonder why the inspector in the white went running out like that. But I'm more concerned about Lynn. She looked really upset. I better go see her fast. Somebody died. Did somebody die? Lynn calls and I obey. I take off toward Dempsey Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sets new light on everything. Detective Joe's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Yeah, but wow, a manipulator. God damn, man. It's almost down. Dempsey Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Alright. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Did I see something on left? Alright. Huh? What's he doing here? Let me say no love, my love. What the? Oh, okay. A little late. It's already ice cold. What just happened? I wasn't even pumping my feet. The swing swings me and I sling the chicken. The swing is swung and the chicken is slung. Everything always comes back to chicken in the end. I'm not even gonna try to figure that one out. Moving on. What the hell? Oh, time to close. Wait. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Whee. Alright. Oh, there you are, Cecil. From your dejected expression, I get her. You didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Oh, there, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. Bruh. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Alright, time to... Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you will be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study this distraction me, my brother. Go and learn about the rock of gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. What the hell? So he remembers. His will is too strong. Let's see. Enjoyment of my mind. I was told to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this rock of gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Oh. Oh, I got the right edge coming out the right apartment building at the right time. Oh. Yes, my dear, I also could so gently nap her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh! What? What the Oh, that's Mino. Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsing Park. Forget about the name of the creepy along with the concrete. I was talking about the way it changed direction. Do you see that? Yes, I did. With our owners, the power of the rock of the gods. There was power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately cursed you, is that? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it can't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavily in me there. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't... What? Look at that, there's another flame beside mine. Oh, so that is the flame of God, is it? But hold on, your spirit is flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so... Oh, pardon me, but... Are you a god? I certainly doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing out to outside. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I don't believe it's either a god or somebody god related. Oh, maybe I'd better try talking to this person. Alright. I'll talk to this guy. Whee. Oh, what the? This person is much greater power than me. It's you? Oh. Oh wow, it's missile. You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I said, Miss Camila, are you telling me I was done it by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How do you get the power of the dead? I'm glad you asked. Oh, after Miss Camila went out, you left. Oh. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. Oh, do you finally open it? Oh, bruh. And I followed Miss Camila out in the big wide world. Oh, What determined? Oh. And then here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked, you bet I did, and I went running after her too. Okay, so how you die? Oh. Oh, wait, you die. Oh. And then I guess I died. And then I was conscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camille. Oh, she was dead before, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla. Oh. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... Oh. Wait, what's that? I can't tell you how surprised I was. But I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. And I remember what you did for me. How you saved me. So... we went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's dead. You bet I did. Oh... Wait, so what's that? What's that rock there? Emanating something. It is similar to Cecil's corpse, right? Why in the world that rock is this? Yes, my dear, I was supposed to never come back to your side. Oh. Now's my chance. Attack us out the core. I don't know. It was pretty far. I saw it out of my paws across the core, and how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Cecil. Go ahead, try it for yourself. Holy cow! That's so far. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, then they don't call you missile or nothing. And so then you manipulate that Mino thing and throw it aside, right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can manipulate things like you can, Cecil. You can? Then how did you? I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it has cord too. Oh, that one. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Oh, what in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the things are the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. That's a swap one. Oh my god. Well, that's incredible. And so that's how you save your mistress, isn't it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. Oh. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the same shape stuck in the branches of the tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could have swapped again with that, then disaster will have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to believe. Whatever it is, I much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them yourself? I could. I can start on my paw a little further than you can, Cecil. Oh man. But this was just too far from me. I couldn't reach. Well, and then he died. I must admit, it's a very interesting spectacle of the dead, if I do say so to myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Cecil, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody dying from me tonight. Do you think you can help me? Oh, of course. Naturally. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Alright. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe there's a rugby ball. Okay, a rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on this one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. you want to use my swap trick, just touch the dog icon. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you touch the chisel icon, control will come back to me. By the way, you can switch between us with select too. Select, huh? I remember that. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Alright, Misat. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can stop anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you try anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something you can swap, I could just use the dog icon. Problem. Where am I? Huh. Damn, that is so far away. Oh my god! Wait. Wait, did somebody just move? Oh boy. Oh, you can. Huh. How about this? No. Okay, let's see. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far from here. Even this boy is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this boy closer to the Mino thing. Okay, down from there. See, I say. There must be something we can do. Right, so... I don't know, man. Right, coming. Oh, that was so close. If it hit the ball, I could have knocked it down. It's that all this hammer can be used for knocking the rugby ball down. Don't forget about my powers. I don't get it. What? Alright, so what am I supposed to do right now? That? No. It's not the same shape. I can use this thing for. No, I don't understand. Oh, I think I can know. Alright, let's try again. Alright, so maybe basketball. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Maybe basketball can do the trick. Alright, but I can't do anything about it. Oh, here we come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me a lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he won't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Yeah, I can't do anything though. Alright. Alright, cool. Now spin him fast. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the golf team? Even little children treated it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. It's just might buy us sometime. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I will stand for it that long. But anyways, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do that. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. Alright. Alright. No, I can't do it yet. I need to wait. Let's see. Got it. Alright. Oh shit. Shoot. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I have to do something about this thing first. So he can go 30. Alright, so oh, there you go. Found the solution at last. Alright. Alright, solution has been added. Well, now I don't need to worry a lot about this thing. Let's see. Right. Oh. Well, shoot, man. I guess a little ball is about all the way I can handle. Oh, shoot. Alright. Boy. Alright, let's see. Is it the distance I'm looking for? Wow, it certainly is not. Then how in the world do I... What? Damn it. No team. I forgot how to do that thing. Hahaha. Sialan. Gimana nih? Can I move and then? Oh my god, I can't. What? Alright. There we go. Now that I'm be able to do this. Okay, no worries about this now. The only thing I can do now is doing this. Oh, I can. Shit. Oh. Alright, now with that being done, let's set. As I go for that, and then alright. What? I didn't do that. Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks, game. I'm just waiting for you. It's time. No. Not you dumbass. Go here. Go here. Swap this thing. I will say this one. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Vishal? Oh. With the ball there, I think we can do it. Alright. Alright. Go! Alright. Saw me with the ball. Let's go. Oh, so that thing already happened. What? Alright. Oh. There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Wow, that thing has been broken. Now nobody has to die, except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking to you, Michelle. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back to and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need this power I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't waste your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Michelle, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Ridiculous Yacht, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then to the present. Yay! Yay! And so Kamala ended up in the hands of kidnappers. We were able to change that, but Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she asked me. Bruh. Hey, Michelle, are you in there? Miss Lane, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look much like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Michelle. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh no! Lol. Oh, wait! Thanks. Bruh. I'm going to leave it up to Michelle. It's kind of looks like Michelle is being left up to the wind. Oh, I have something to give you. Stop the bug from being turned into a housing site. Protect the bot, the rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me. Yeah, apologies, this is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all, I was only doing what the rocks of the gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cut your tongue. He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Bruh. Excuse me, but are you? No, it could be. Have you met? Are you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about? Oh, oh, hey, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that is the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could be just coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was about to do just that. What is this rock of the gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Oh? Missile. Wait a minute, you say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not, don't be silly, this is not time for these ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the rock of gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the gods. Temsik Park. The rock of the gods. Oh, that thing, the eminence thing. The rock is buried in the ground right here. It's been there. There's 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens. It showed us a miracle. A miracle? What? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that they will change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Oh. Say back, oh. I peeked out fearfully from the buses and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick. It was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Oh. When it crashed to the ground, the meteorite gave out a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it, one of those beautiful fragments, pressed into a criminal's back. Oh! The judgment of the gods has broke down on the park that day. Oh. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the rock of God. Wait, so what? So that Cecil's corpse? That Cecil's corpse been stabbed by the meteorite and has been there for ages, right? So that's what it means. The rock of the gods was given the name Temsik, and still today it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. So it emanates this thing. Oh, I guess. I'm not the real perpetrator of that thing, you know. But it really explained something to me. Sorry, it was spoiled. I never know about this Temsik. I was thought Detective George was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you won't remember. But that's funny. A incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I heard the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the rock of God was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park. And I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the rock of God. That is my mission. I see now. Sorry man, I got spoiled in there, but it really explains something for me. It just clicked to me all of a sudden. Oh, thank you with me, Rizal. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was lying Jocelyn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Judd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this time thing, and if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on the pond when the pebbles drop in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mystery before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Judd. Alright. You found the mystery box, Detective Judd. Good job, Lynn. I knew it would. Once everything has been solved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Gabriel, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Judd. Now then, let's get this thing open. That's a certain knack to doing it, you know? What the? What? Because that knack looks like more brute strength to me. Here you are. You shall find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch mark? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's kind of magician's use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Haha. In the case report, there was a mention of some scorch mark. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Yeah, how that thing happened, you know. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you shall find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks shall match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, they prove the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way you really intended, is that right? Exactly, some call it corporate modified design. But that angle was never brought up in the court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It was Detective Judd. Now we can finally prove that. Yay. Thank goodness. Aww. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Alright. Cecil, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would have gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you some questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough? Fire away. Just told me all about it, Detective Judd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it was like, this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me, but now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Indeed. But who is it and why did I do it? I hope no one watched this playthrough. They will get spoiled easily and just like, oh whoa, what does that mean? And it was explained pretty clearly and very abruptly. And that's not good. I was the one who watched my playthrough. It was kind of a slip of my tongue. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that they fight from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, right? I knew it. See that, Jot? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told that to Jot about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's so very strange indeed. A jungle on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jot, you must have heard this name before. Temsik. The meteor that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I heard the meteor saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jot, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. I see. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. There was sort of incident. A suspect was being questioned escaped. Oh, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Unfortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Oh, there you go. Hold right there. Oh. I fired a warning shot. I want to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and cut you involved in. It was all my fault. I see. Detective Jot, all I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. This last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my helmet died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I have done. I painted a picture in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's face, all the faces of many people I met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I want to remember. The final face, the face of the man in the park that day. Wait just a minute, that can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. Wait. Oh, yes, indeed. It is him. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. The face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, that can be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister, Inspector coming along, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand is to change the execution must be tonight. Once we confirm it is being carried out, we'll release the hostage. What talking about is like Manila? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life, even if it's the daughter of the dead row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What? What? Yeah, Mr. You look better than ever. Oh, what in the world? What's going on? It's Mr. Camarilla. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. So, alright, don't worry, it's not very spoiler. So, yeah, that the guy who killed is him. It's actually our protector, but it wasn't Cecil. The name wasn't Cecil, but then, yeah, that's what I remember though. Like, yeah. So with that means the rock that hit this Cecil was actually how is it? Yeah, that's what I remember. Like, that's him, right? Okay, so yeah. So he died by the rock, right? And the corpse of the Cecil was emitting some sort of weird aura or something, you know. And it feels the same as the rock that had been dug up inside the park. So that means he has. So it probably, yeah, it should have something to do with the reason why it lives, right? But the problem is, Cecil is not actually the guy that he meant to be. So right, 10 years ago he was exist, and now he still exists, even though he's supposed to be there. I wonder what happens now. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. In fact, the Cavilla's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Damn, man. Who he is? Who is he? $255. Wow. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Yup. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at the jar of the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I found waiting for me on the other line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Huh? I see myself. There you are, Commander said, finally. Cecil, where have you been? My good man, we've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfill every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Oh. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own misery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. I see. So, wow. So, we are not Cecil. He isn't Cecil. Yes, we are nearing the final stage of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Flags have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. I see. Oh, what the? Oh. What The hell? It was a submarine? Oh my god. Nice try, Inspector Camilla. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Eh! Eh! So, the submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Alright. Time to save him! Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before he's dead. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Alright. Hmm? Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, his master will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is anything. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ugh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that kind of question for top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Oh, so it is him. So this is real him. Oh my god. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteor that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Oh. Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Joe, you who chased me down and forced me in the corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl was right there when I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cavanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Huh? Kid? You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth, me and Detective Joe. Oh, I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of those people who know but the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind guy you are. Oh my god. So I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Yeah, gods. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal, to wipe out everybody who knew about Tamsik. So he was one who did the case about it. Oh man, revenge? That's what I'm up to? How does this make any sense? Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Camilla is awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Camilla character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be Scrounger there who just shot me? I guess so. But you could be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy decided to just walk out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not the chisel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Alright. This is dangerous. So, are you a manipulator too? I have the ghost Drake's power of that, yeah, but I can control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I think better be careful. A top police inspector in the country. Look at him. That's something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Yeah. It's like his body emanates something, right? Is it because of the meteorite, right? I think it's because of meteorite. Like, I better be careful. I can't do anything about it. How in the world? Wow, man. Woo. No. Nah. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. What in the world? Look at this place. What's it destroyed? What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another dead lying hidden there. What? Another dead? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. I see. Oh. Oh. Hey, come to think of it, what is that old pigeon guy? Oh, so he's died. Alright. Oh yeah, someone died. Oh damn. Okay. Excuse me. Are you awake? Oh. Of course. I never slept during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in what code that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Camarilla, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. He said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my short friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. How pitiful. Ouch, that's hurt. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But are we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Alright. Oh. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can leave now. Oh, did I? It's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is sort of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Huh, ridiculous. Oh. So you figure it all out, eh? Oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanilla. So it's real true. I have wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a cell. I control everything. This cell, people, just like I control them, just this Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her suck yourself. But why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah, so why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist, along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh my god. So it was been revealed who did it. It was him. Oh, wait, that's a dynamite. Ah, dynamite, eh? Where in the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappear? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Oh, well, that's why he's blue. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining body. I knew he was fake, so I dragged him down and bugged him off. I bugged him off? Had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn, and I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be there? Not I'm thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. I'm hungry. God damn it. Let's see. Alright, man, jump in there and stop the explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say too. If you stop the explosion, I'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, will you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to put. That his president didn't even make him bad at night. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. 6. What really all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Right. Problem is, I don't know. Huh. I can't even do anything about it. Oh, I can save him. Okay, this is the simplest one. I just have to, you know. Oh. Yeah. Ridiculous. Have you seen my coffee cup? Oh. 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 Oh no. He's going to kill us. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no. Whoa. Oh, oh. Oh my god. As you perhaps already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no, perhaps about it. I know, but you know, there's are a lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of a deadlock here. Oh, hey, I know that voice. What? Oh, look at that, looks like a little fragile, but it's strange that surprised you. Well, it's asking you to find him, and before he carried away, no less. But almost all the time, so I look for him. What, where, and how the hell? I can't even do anything right now. There he is again. No. Alright, bruh. What is a microscope? Oh my god. No, no. Oh, there is. Oh, that's him. Thistle, here I am. Oh, hey, it's Missile. What are you doing there? You really have to ask. Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Cecil. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction, even though the flow was still a little bit stinky. Well, I got out of the explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, then let's go. That I mean, right then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon without the main red rot thing. And your powers are to kill myself. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. Within a matter of seconds, we can't miss our chance. Alright, so I don't know, man. What the hell? Oh. What the? We guys are making a fuss of us on me. See, so my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to just them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of red fish in that trash can. Those things are usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Wait, what the? Calm down. Oh. What the? Now that's what I call some proper commotion. I'm making that trash content to be told. I feel a bit like dancing on myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my one thing back. What a dangerous ones. Oh, wait. Is that? Oh. Whoa, what am I doing? Alright. Oh my god, let's go. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Camilla. I can't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken hip of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoy the show. The magic disappearing act. That's it. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to find it without a trace here. What's the matter? You look like you're ready to be dead. Not dead, you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that one call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, sir. You really don't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he will be, if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Cause it happened. What a terrible thing. That little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla. Oh, yes. Yeah, sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, it's better Camilla. It's time to save your life now. Right, you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Cecil? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll send the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Well, first... Alright, let's get started. Inspector Camilla is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you. Okay, Lovey Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, Miss Al. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by the gun. Just jump in there and stop him from firing, will you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that's not familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanilla without him noticing. Well, this is even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, so don't forget, whenever you want my power, just touch the doggy icon. Now, problem. What should I do? Oh. Huh. But I can't. Oh, what, oh. So I can't do anything about it. Oh, it also seems safe with this thing. I can reach it. I can't even reach anywhere. You invent like Cabrera, me. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Oh, did you see that? That bad Cecil turn around. Do you have call him that? Oh yeah, let's start that guy. It is only time he takes his eyes off to me too. If you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first step towards saving the inspector. Alright, careful. Oh, fuck. What's going on? I've never seen a ghost fall like this. So you're here, are you? Ah! I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything according to the level of the pulse factor in white. Oh shit. The only thing I can do is aim for the break and when it was away. You got great, little pigeon. I better get up there before little pigeon keeps on. Basil is waiting for me. I better hurry. Alright. Alright. Good luck, kids. So when we save this character in white, we still do it without stopping the guy from firing, without him noticing. In other words, once it fired the bullet, it will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, Whenever you want to use my powers, just touch the doggy icon. Alright. Ah, shoot. I don't get it. If you hadn't done what you did, I never will point a gun at that kid. Oh no! Why in the world do I panic? I'm sorry, I panic. Alright, come on, let's go. Oh my god, oh my god. Wow, do not panic, do not panic. Come on. I don't know what can I do in this situation. What? I can go down. What? What can I do? I don't know, moment. But I can't do anything. I can't do anything. That's the only thing I can do. I bet the execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stand on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's a gun guy you are. Here is time. Shoot. Yucks, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. And you full well he will die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Thumbs up. That's enough chit chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. There's lots to second on our chance. Alright. Oh wait, shoot. Shoot. Wow! Alright, let's go. I don't know. Wow, Louis. Damn it. Now I don't know what to do. doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know, man. What should I do in this situation? The helmet just turn off. Wow. Oh no. I get it now. I get it now. I see. Maybe, just maybe, I don't need to drop that thing, right? Maybe. This is what I think. So I still don't know why in the world was I want to, drop this thing. Probably there is a reason for that, but I don't know. That's why I'm confused right now. It's like a very confusing thing to do. Like, oh. All right. Time to move this thing. Alright, problem. Oh, I can jiggle this. Alright. Okay. Oh, can I? Okay, what the? Well, we'll do that right on the hook. I love it. That's so warm. And most of all, so hey, now that I'm taking a look at it, that head is the same as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha! I thought so. So I can do anything right now. I feel like I could jiggle it again. Shall I jiggle it? Should I jiggle it? Oh. If I try to jiggle it, won't it be defeat the purpose? Like he will know. So yeah, I prefer not to. I don't know what to do. It's going to shoot. It's too late. Again, I'm going to get shot again. No wait, I was just coming up. The last second, right? Leave it to me. Oh, what? You look at that. The ball is hanging in the mid-air, giving the gun and Inspector the forehead. Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap the little thing using something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. I never saw a bullet before. It has some great little shape, doesn't it? I can check out the bullet shape on the top screen. Okay, now. Alright. Whee! It is time. What? He didn't notice that? What? I love this. It's so warm and so well soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Wow. Why in the world did he not notice? But also in just this 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research this best 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah? Would you believe a story about a manipulator? So we pushed it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Michelle. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. Well, it is time. After completing his revenge on Inspector Camilla, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in the new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're put alive, I say. You had nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few edges and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion will bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in the red is gone, eh? Just in case, I was a special investigation unit all around the building. I just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it! You picked it back down not to listen to me, buddy of mine. Alright. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, just to have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Oh, that's... Hello. No, not to. Fine. No, not you. Him. There you go. Alright, Cecil, it's time to go. Cut out in the big wide world to rescue Miss Camilla. Hold on a minute, Cecil. I have to talk to the two first. Oh, okay, I understand. But just know one thing. I'll go where the wind takes me. Is this little doggy trying to put pressure on me? Alright. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junior superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. And investigating victims cause of death. I see. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse hit by a meteorite fragment. I died instantly. That's what the police report said. There was no sign of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Oh, wait, salah. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sir. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no question about that, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I see. So, it emits something and it heals him? I was completely bewildered. but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You could? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but it won't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it will heal up in the very next season. I knew it, I see. And that's how it went, and not scarring or blood either. Yes. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody's could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Bruh. He got up, opened the door, and walked out on his own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his face on that stove. Indeed. The cops left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kind of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type, from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteor fell, and just as I expected, I determined radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. I see. It heals. The meteorite is really weird. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He will die only to come back to life. I wanted to research all in depth, so I got my job as a police medical examiner. I see. Several years later, I come to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Like to rival with this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? No! It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsek. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? Bruh. I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck on me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. Oh, the source of my power is not it's not of this world, I see. And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsek were somehow connected. Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. No, it controls that thing instead. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after a big wreck by now. I might be able to rest that, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you don't talk that way. Yes, sir, I suppose you're right. I just said feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess just thinking about his spotless record. It's not too, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. Huh, he's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. The little John who forced me into cornering the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Brother Gawala. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed the gun at that kid. Oh. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I've just been assigned to Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake, and then I made another mistake on top of that. Oh. Cabinilla, got a minute? They still want to see you about your report. Got it? I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Oh. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. Oh. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have got had gun pointed at Lynn in the first place. Ooh, that's complicated. We first found out about the Metropolis existence during a certain overseas communication. For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications network. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his power. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous impossible cases. The case of a man who was singing national secrets during a live concept broadcast, and the case of a man who will take a chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 images at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communication and launched an investigation, and then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it down. I see. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the undercountry in this deal. The submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think that what will happen if it's powerful to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage, Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to drag all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you care about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? I just never could believe it. Man, Joe shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years though. The manipulator is going to prove that Joe is innocent. What an incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Joe, why didn't you help him escape from the prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Oh, yeah, it's obvious, isn't it? I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself has to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I had to buy as much time as possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Then completely misunderstood you in that sense. Ha! What a little misunderstanding. Maybe we will come around. Give it time. But there's more important thing to do with our time tonight. Indeed. Well, now what to do? So the contraption in the basement here, you built that to try to help Detective Judd? That's right. Joe and I worked together back when I was with the force. I stole reports of this case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camera told Joe it did something that it should have made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in part that will allow computer to rotate, otherwise the gun will fire. That was when somebody manipulated the camera's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that manipulator actually existed. I see. Hey baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must sound like a real villain. I had to spoil your image of me. Oh, that cool cat inspector you always look up to. Is that really the image you had of me? Inspector Gabriela, I'm sorry, I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective John. The manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha. But the joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Joe! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Joe go free until tomorrow morning too. That's pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again, you've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Joe. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. Oh, wow, a good symbolism. Damn, man. Aww, I've been waiting with so long for the job. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cable to make their calls. We'll get you hooked on somebody somehow. You'll see. Will you wait here until we do this? Oh, Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Better go, Vanilla. Let's go. It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, until we can set light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost done. Oh yeah, I also like the localization for this game. It's pleasant. I think there's some jokes that the Japanese version is different from the Japanese version. Alhamdulillah. 4:19 a.m. Wow. Wait, that's chapter 14, right? Didn't keep her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Joe. Cecil, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. I will be waiting for you. Alright. What? Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who shall be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. Well, last stage, a single telephone line connects me and the others itself. But a single line spreads out like a spider web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to your Noah, Detective Joe. My detective sense must have gotten rusty, and even sense your presence here in the dark. Just because I switched the power to my MS off, Detective Joe. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. EGAT, never thought you'd drag us here, especially seeing as your dead little inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation, a submarine, eh? But how do you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it. The detective have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about the case, ask the criminal. Oh. What? The man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I see. Oh. Cabela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch. Huh, yes, Inspector Cabela. I heard he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, see, so you mean? Why are you doing that though? You can relax. That's nothing but his cell. His cell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you know how to take me, just please let her go. Bah. That's not our nation, it's Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it will appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer, the source of his powers. What the world was that? The Tempstic fragment. It gives spirits special power. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make right at most critical moment. No, that we thought. Farewell. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. That is Judd. Where did you go? Oh. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady will be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast. Alright. Oh! Yay! So you're here, huh? It's me, Sal. Yes, I think I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that stock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little soldier of a dog. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Ryan and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can save someone? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to solve objects, so let's go find that lady detective. My stomach, wow. You got it. Alright. Oh. The telephone is ringing. Wow. This is Camilla. I must just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I think you call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to the phone before it starts ringing. You bet. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. There's a look. That back. Hello? It came off the hook. I better answer it fast. Hello, is anybody there? Yes, sir. The little lady. Yes, sir. Where are you? Somebody, please answer. I guess you can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Linus. Oh. Everybody already. Oh. Let's go, Cecil. What do you mean stay there? Bruh, she died again. So you want to send for it. Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch the break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla. I miss you too. I'm so glad that you're alright. Well, I would say I'm alright, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Whistle, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? Oh, that's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. So that means what still wasn't a Missile. You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. I was surprised you're little doggy. God damn. Hey, Misal, could you stay here and watch over your mister for a while? Huh? Why you don't need my word? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Misal. Don't make me cry inside, you goddamn lunatics. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady more, and then I'll do something about detective lady. Hey, I want to talk to you. Can I talk to you over a minute? Yes, Sissy. Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I saw you? What you all lost? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. Oh, I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by the night. I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I can't move. And then... Oh. I was so relieved. Oh, sorry. Oh no, ngantuk. I don't remember what happened after that. So she must have passed out. The poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Liz probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Right. Oh, turn. We... Oh, Cecil, you're here. Wait, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you won't know in that case. Oh, Detective John, is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. I know it's all making even less sense than before. After we got off the super office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him into the director with the infected cop and then found him with the vault. The man direct took a boat out of sea from a small harbor in Ashford town. Detective John and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dropped back down again. Detective John and I decided to split up. He will take care of the telephone line and I will look for Camilla. I see. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'll be quicker to see for myself. Alright, let's see what you have to say. As you know what engine room. Camilla, are you okay? Oh. Go. Oh. Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Oh. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can do this. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever got to that. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I don't expect as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Will it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I felt sorry about what happened to him. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know, but I have. What in the world? An explosion? I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. It's not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Joe as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. I kinda wonder about the call. So let's see. The cause of death this time was a mysterious explosion. You're pretty young for a dead woman. You know how detective loves a good mystery. It's like a sort of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we shall look for a way to stop the explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Shoot, I can't even do anything. Dude, come on! I can't do anything. That's the way out to hook for, silly. Well, don't look at me, I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please ask for the one. Want something done, you have to do it yourself. Alright. Shoot. What? Oh. Maybe I can try this. Hey, someone has knocked on the receiver. Somehow managed. Who to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get out of the phone. Might be Detective Joe. So she's right. I better check it out. What? Hello, anybody there? If anyone's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Pick up. Why don't you answer it? Anyway, I'll come in with living. Well, go here, obviously. So must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Oh. Bye. What does it call a restless ghost? Well, it's true, neither of us is really resting his face. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess I missed the fate of the sub as things like me. Oh, what the? She still has underestimated us. He left behind this precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh! So it's like he... Oh my god. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his thumbstick fragment taken away. What's this do? Nothing's happening, so something. Ah. How about this? It doesn't do anything. What? What? Oh! Oh! I can't do that! No! What is that? Damn it! What can I do at a time like this? Oh well. Ah, the dancing fragment. You're mine at last. Downstairs has been received. Now it is at the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Cecil, what just happened? The room just zippered. But that is Jody then. Don't worry then. I bet the Joe can take care of himself. The main thing is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. How did I better hurry along? Before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after him. You know what will be his coffin. Oh. May lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Oh. Bye bye. I thought that's because of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo is like, well, you had a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sir. But a different missile comes more readily to my mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. Oh, this is not good. We have to do something before the torpedo is fired. Well. Lower this thing. We can let it launch, but what can we do? Let's just get the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? The detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Oh, no. Whew. Alright. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end with the strongest part of the death sentence? Okay, here goes. Oh. Oh, it strikes there. Alright. Why there's a mouse in there? I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought, but was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us though. How in the world did he get in there? Do you know how the torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Oh, the text sure knows a lot. I saw it explained once in the book. On impact, the the tip is depressed. That it then sets off the detonator. Detonator, that must be the right one. So how do we stop it? We didn't explain anything about it in the book. Wow, detective, sure know a lot. Or not. Stop? I think that's the part that's supposed to wake of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently the spinning of torpedo maintains balance. It must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use this torpedo in our advantage somehow. Okay, let's see if I can do something about this. Great, we dominated the creature off. All those weights have to enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Alright. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the door will explode. Oh, better be careful. But you know, there's still a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. I have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. This one. This one? This one? Oh. There, we come the safety device on. We did it, this all keep this body from exploding, but there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about it. What was that? Oh, it looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This thing everybody's fate, including the little rats. Cecil, we did it. We did it. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened our gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess they're just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. What? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quick as we can. Right, I worried about Camilla. Right. We managed to stop that for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Well, that's too bad. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get out them. I will get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Alright, let's go. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can just move it to get the path. I'd better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here, and I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Huh, I can't do anything about it. Oh well, we'll have to operate again. Oh. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. I'm so sorry. Sorry I put that gun at you. Oh, see. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla. Oh, Miss L, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what shall we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. This will be along by any second. And Usually will come. And Missy is here too. I'm sorry everybody going to be with me now. Hey! Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do, oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Okay, I said I'd get you out of here, Camilla. But it's so dark. I can barely see. Now what? I have ideas already, eh? I think she's asking for my help. I shall send her a signal. Turik! Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil, he's here. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quickly as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as a force of water holding down the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in there. So the only way out Of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, I got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea, let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes, I can swim. Neither can Camila. Don't you have any good juice for me? Oh, let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Uh, how about I turn this thing? Oh, hello. Oh, there you go. Lower this thing. Quick. You did, Cecil. Thanks. Oh, careful, man. What was that? It looks like water shipping. Isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Cecil, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Yeah, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things so far. Oh, hey, great. Do you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get that door, and we're safe. Oh. Oh no. What happened now? It looks like somebody just to rear up on his hill like. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Uh. What now? The water source is rising fast. Come on. Just have to go up the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar friend over there. There you are. How's it going? I say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been really drowning before himself. Okay, to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Oh, nice. Don't agree. Maybe it's a challenge. It might be just that thing you can climb them. If I wasn't with Camila, I could probably do it easily. Cecil, you're not telling me it's like to leave poor Miss Family behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Miss Al? Those people sure do like they call use your advantage. Wow, don't do that, man. Alright. Let's operate this thing then. 3. Stupid. What are they talking? Let's just count them. How looks like how much this is thrust out. It's just to how the defense are. Hey Cecil, my arms are full, but my legs are free. If you could just move this piston the day, it's easier to climb. I think I could do it. Okay, so to do that, we need 3 different types of fans. Oh, so where can I find these different fans? Oh, I see now. Oh, there you go. This one. Got it. Now let's set this thing in motion. There, how about that? Oh, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Oh boy. All this time is getting in the way. It's too hard to get through. What? And there's nowhere to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Alright. How about this? Oh wait, hold on. Gotta try to operate. There we go. Survive, it can change how the steam comes out, right? Now get it, because the collections each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out different steam in a different way, right? I bet that will come in handy. Alright, before that, I need here to go here. What the? There you go. Alright. Oh, this one. Oh. No, it's too salty. I think the moral of the point is that he's dead, so you can't drink it. Whatever, just tell me about this thing. Leave it to me, Miss Lane. Thanks, Michelle. Maybe, yes, maybe. How about this? Let's see. Just have to do this thing, right? Yes, all be completed. Alright, Jeff. What? What? Oh, I need to turn this thing. Oh. Yep. It's over right now. There, how does it look? It looks great. And all the horrible thing is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Mister, how can I yell you when you're so straight about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lane up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lane up and glide her ever so gently to get up with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Alright. Oh, sorry. What the? Alright. How about I open this thing? Wait. It does nothing. I'll move this. Let's go. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Alright, okay, that's away. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Alright, time to open. It's no use. I can bust it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Eh? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving out only darkness and sea water. Somebody going to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I just want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Well. Oh boy. Must be some kind of a grand finale or something. That's chapter 17. 5:10 a.m. That's Cecil corpse. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the saltwater closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Bruh. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you. Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else will explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Oh, who in the world are you? Cecil, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of the night, I thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil? My name isn't Cecil. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've set my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. So, who he really is? They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. This engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they want now. The damn sick fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your power? Yeah, that meteorite radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. And you don't mind with if you don't mind with like to have one. These 10 years I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite radiation gives spirits special power, like possessing and manipulating objects, and might get swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are indivisible differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? Indeed. On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. And so of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute, is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Ow! He dead. Aren't the Thames remnants still right there in that bug at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of meteorite radiation too. Another effect of meteorite radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characters of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is all strange, confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That's just how some object appears my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continually cycling between the moments that separate my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive, and not really dead. That pretty much sums up this Last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he could cut his guy's body with his scalpel. After the incident was made, his body will be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I want to do one thing. I want to get revenge on those people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know they had their own reason for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Detective George was one of such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanilla and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsik fragment, and here I am. Well, poor you. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never will talk of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later and you become a detective, looking into Joe's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of the town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took a possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me, such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The giant was equipped with the security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply want you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scene. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The spider in the white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. The specter caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into Jot's case. They thought you will find out about Temsik sooner or later. Damn, man. Okay. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to cross the submarine. Oh no, there are no cords that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They are meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling cut off from the world all alone in the submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of the endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Oh, Camila, is it true we're stuck here? Oh, what? If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camila, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Cecil? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsec fragment and escape? If that's what they wanted. Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? Oh, that's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched though. Wait a minute. Oh. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Joe is. That present from the inspectory white. That's right, Detective Joe told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body, the command room, right? Then we still be able to tell exactly where it is. With this. But what? Even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We still able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about the torpedo? The torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Joe is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Alright. So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feeling. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just throw right over Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick skin. Ouch. I want to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camila. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camila. Alright, what's your idea? So his cell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without that fragment. It is there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a cell. Detective just what will tell us exactly what it is. Right, he said he was ready to receive her, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo in this submarine. If we use it, we can get Detective Joe. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Run on the top of the torpedo? Of course not, you guys are going to go. Run, I kinda wanted to see that. You want to see me run? Right, question is... Why is this machine solving crash with me? Well, this looks like a private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just little off? Says the guy who made a deal with that country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Oh, it almost died, so... yeah, it died. Okay, let's see. The torpedo room, man. There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use missile to ram into control room. Well, I do not know about the ram. We just don't want to blow the reactor out or something like that. We'll climb into the torpedo room. Though, up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with the switches. There are 2 tubes, so there will be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missile, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And just turn on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. No, I can't reach. No. Right. This is the one part. Maybe it's broken. Okay, no, it's broken though. Oh, I see. Whee! Hey, wait, no. Hey. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is not time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Michelle? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Wing. Alright, time to pull the switches. There we go, that torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too, but something odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective George is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Vishal. Vishal? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I saw 2 switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Missile. I can't do it either. I can ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how it feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You're staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Cecil, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But if that something doesn't happen, I'll never be able to see you again, never, ever again. Even I cannot stand that. I can't stand that. Don't worry, Miss Al. Oh, Miss Camilla. I just know you and Cecil can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. That's a good boy, Michelle. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Cecil? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Oh my god. So again, right, Sissy? Right, Miss Al? That's right, we promised, little lady. I don't forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But now how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down in the deep sea? If I can think of an answer, 12 seconds are up. Oh! Oh! Oh no, he's dead! There's George. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to fight him. You better not. You might break your head. The command unit has lost power and is sinking. I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective George. Sorry for the wait, Detective George. Who are you? Are you Cecil? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. So someone's already damaged? Why will he do that on his own submarine? Oh, wish I knew. I'll just answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my power. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective George. Are you Yomil? So, you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your name, huh? Yomil. That's right. But those people on Dono were calling you Cecil? That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective George? Right. 10 years ago, you were top system engineer, were you? System engineers? What's that? By the way, I'm a top engineer, you know. Well, it's kind of what I was going to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What a project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't like something about top command will know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenge job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of the programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took Little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective George, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomil. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was still in eternal darkness. I exist in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. Whoa, man. That's I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it's like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about the deal. I'm sure your powers will be valuable to them, but what will you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? Ask them for two conditions. Number one was that they helped me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth of me. Rebirth, a new beginning. I didn't care if it was fake life or artificial life. I just want a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity in everyday's life. I wanted to grow old in a society that will accept me. And finally, I want to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life as I asked them before. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I could hope for anything more than that. And to make it all come true, I knew it will take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. And the response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just still hang out Temsik meteorite from the park? They could, huh? After the meteorite incident, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanela and Old Pigeon Guy. At first, the government didn't believe the report. Yup. But then it decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. A surveillance, huh? It looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Oh! Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Oh, bruh. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they call still Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to rescue the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, this is the ending I deserve. Well, at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to steal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Joe back to life, of course. What good will that do now? We promised Lane was coming to save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Joe. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before you're dead. Well, let's go. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. But there was only enough fuel on board to last us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That will mean that you travel here too. Yeah. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I'm a remote control robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just played off. We get it a lot, Detective. Bruh. Why will you go all the trouble to do this? There's nothing but a cell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sid likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Oh. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ugh. Bruh. It isn't over yet. It isn't. Remember what Big Max Man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possible of turning this situation around. Huh? What is it, detective? Look at the Yomil cell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The detective frame is gone. Could this change in his cell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what is possibility, no matter how small it is, that they are afraid of. What is it? My tongue was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsek. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Alright, but not anymore. The Temsek fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it, your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsek fragment was removed, my cell become a regular corpse. So let's see, that means you can go back to 4 minutes before you dead. But wait a minute, exactly when is that dead? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. Oh my god. This is the finale, isn't it? This is the absolute finale. Oh, holy cow. We're going straight back. I fell back through the cracks of time of what seemed like forever, and I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. It is time for finale. Finally, after this I can go sleep. God damn it, it's already almost 2 AM right now. I shall make it done by now. Let's go, final chapter, boys. Woo. Well, I'm alone here, but When was John Wills dead? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsek meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Oh. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? No, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Huh? Oh, get her. Cuma get her. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who save you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsek meteorite. It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can stop Temsek from falling from the sky. We'll be able to protect you from the frame and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Dr. Judd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I will have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Oh! Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn will just wander off somewhere, that will solve everything. When our sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But, you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of a childhood did this girl have? Does everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lane won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have the fragment move instead. Alright. Oh, well, I can't do anything about it. What are you going to do with Miss Lindsay here? I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really started her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. What? Oh, look at that, sweet potato. Oh, that big scary sweet potato. That's not sweet potato, that's Mino. Oh, alright, of course. Oh, look at them, the potato and Mino. Like now, they would have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, myself. Okay, I'm going to need your help. My help? Oh yeah, hold on. And I can do anything about it. Go. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is wonder if it has a snap. I just might hold out for a little while longer. Oh, if I recall, the depth frame was switched to the glass right on this way down. But if Minus is a few minutes away, then it's fit, so change. But what can we do in this situation? I don't know. We can just do this again. Oh, it's gone. It's about over there when it comes down. Don't worry, Michelle. I think we're ready for it. Looks what lies in the fragments pad. Okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragments pad out of the chains. Oh well, down to see this thing. There's how's that? Look, the fragment course. It changed a little. Now you almost fed so really it changed. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment trajectory. Let's check what's in this patch. In this patch? No. Oh, what? The cool twist of fate went over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Just put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it is active training or what, but even though it's checking from the pain, the gun doesn't wave. Put the gun down. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hand. I won't let that happen. Michelle, the bullet is stopping me there. I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Take the truth. The murderer fragments what makes you pull trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There's something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Bruh. Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still can't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not change, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate just too painful to us in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was slowly turning. It's not over yet. There isn't anything else to stop with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try it for another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes of metastasis text. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death will be erased, but her memory of it will remain like a scar of her sight. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Cecil and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 counterpower among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomil. Cecil, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright. I'll have to move it there. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depends on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as you that depends on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have split second. Okay, now do it. Got it. Oh, I should tell me some. What of me? What can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, I got it. You can swap them. That Hong Kong will go back to its original position. But even though Soton is still right above Miss Lin. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Oh my god. It's no use. You can stop the horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how getting a second or two help. Oh, it helped, alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Oh. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Yeah, gods. Wait, so he's dead? Ah, you're awake. Mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrap. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they are the ones who save you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But what? What's that? Detective bats. We give them to children who have been very brave. Detective bats? Thanks. Okay, now what? You know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. I came to my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. I found a kitten. It was over there. Don't think of it. I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Huh? Limp? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's fine. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Cecil's. Cecil? The name Cecil echoed in my head. Echoes, that's my real name. Oh. This long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Somebody please look at me. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything, my life, my memory. My body won't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. Oh. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go to see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, I'm coming to you, your mail. What? The man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Oh. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. Oh. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lane, I will see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. It won't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country where I live. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Cecil there inside the bag was dead. What? Bruh. You accidentally shoot him, your own friend. Holy cow. That's all there is to it. That's all it started. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought, but it did hit something different. It hit Cecil inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of toxic radiation. And that's when I got my power of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now, why I was the only one who could get his memory back. I was because I thought the corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. my true dad was hiding just behind that corpse. Wow, now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I could, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual difference in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can. You mean? I can even rewind time, let alone change the fate of the dead. Huh? What? If I could do these things, I will have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Oh my god. So he is the only one who can change the time. Holy cow. Oh, oh. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your dad, the kitten Cecil's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Well, that's the end of it. So, Yomil, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. Oh, jadi dia gak bisa rewind back in time, so he won't like have a time battle. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Oh, wow. The last person you wanna get help is her. Well, I guess it's time we go back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, so we shall get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So this past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of death works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Don't worry about it. Well, at least you're alive. Hey, Cecil. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomil? Why? Oh my god, thank you, Cecil. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomil. Cecil, are we ever going to see each other again? I could stand if we weren't. Don't worry, Michelle. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Cecil, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Joe. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our story that will be lost, believing that someday our paths will all cross again. Wait! Before we go back to a new present, I want to thank you. Oh! Before I kiss cheese to you, sis. Oh, wait, so. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. Okay, so who are you? I will grateful to you, so thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know who exactly are you? Fair enough, I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's event. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Oh, let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Hey? Hey? They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process... Oh, she's died too! Two little dead bodies were left behind. However, that little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paws toward his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. Eh? What? Look at that! The power of death. But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand. Do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he wasn't able to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in deep, deep sea. And then, he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man erased death. What? Oh, so you can't do that. Oh, I see now. Oh, oh. He decided to wait out. He decided to wait until that night came again. Oh, wow. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken this 10 years to be retold. So, that was you, huh? Bruh. That's right, I'm Misa. 10 years in a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fate of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Wait, so... Exactly, and then at last, the fateful night rolled around again. Wait, so... What really happened though? What? By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. I decided that I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Wait. How does Cecil can do the thing? Somebody who possesses different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that death lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But what in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? When watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do anything of the things he could do. I traveled through the temple nights, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. If there's something I don't understand, you knew from the beginning that I had that power. do you know so much about me? Why all that? After all, we had met before on that night, the first time around. Wait, what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lane has lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. Oh, I followed the ghost wall past the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there is a darkness, a twisting, swiveling that slam. It made my first stand on land, I can tell you. Well, that was me. So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. Oh. And then you disappeared. Away over the top of the line. Oh. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could get you along the right path to doing that, we will both benefit. And namely, the right path will be the path to the man in red, to Yomil. What? I gave you the information you need to know to set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. Indeed. And the man in red will have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy, I have to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. I just call it the wisdom that comes with age. I see. So first time he didn't even cooperate. And now it's time to say farewell. This past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them so will I. Misal, I believe in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Misal, so you waited and waited this 10 long years. Over your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, and of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil. Bye. And so the story of Angel Night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Whew. There was a game. Certainly a very nice storytelling. It has a great twist. Yet, you know, time traveling. I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh no. Oh no, Lynn will die again. Ah! Oh. Hey, nice. Hey, what? Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked. But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday, the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well, I want to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new resident detective, right? You really? Thank you, Detective George. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to Detective Division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming the detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I want just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But you look a lot older than mine though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy Vaseline? What's wrong with it? To me, it is a symbol of real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Well, because you actually became a detective one day. When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where the destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will, that you will. Oh hello, don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. Oh, you know what? This is a very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Huh? Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Eh? Oh wait, you mean he's limping? Means that he he got hit by that thing. I know, right? His name is Cecil. Cecil. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow. Indeed. And so we meet again, Cecil. Oh. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. Ah. And now, this is my new fate. Wait, you are actually dead? I guess I really am a cat. It's just me just want to call on what's the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives are they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Yeah, I mean you are dead, man. Wait, he's dead. He's dead in the end. How about it to our lovely Lynn? Bruh. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey Michelle, I think I was going to stay home and guard the fort. But we'll start the journey together, with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. What the hell? Bruh. There, how you like it that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanilla. A good example is the Inspector providing for his man. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Like, holy cow, man. So in the end, Cecil is dead, I think. Like, he managed that, kind of that. So that means he's dead, already dead. Where's your food, gentlemen? Memory? What are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the special investigation unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop. Oh, you have no idea the length I'd go to reach my goals. What the hell are you doing? Oh! well, he's right about eavesdropping. La la la. Is it really necessary, this new curry chicken? Oh, what are your best customer requested? Now, good luck with the test testing. Oh boy, I don't think I call it another, right? That's what exactly this very best customer anyway. Bruh. Man. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Betty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilogram gunpowder, just like it said. What? Wait. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Bruh. Oh boy. God. Oh. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? Ah. That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas on all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The description of minister reps. Now, must you talk away from our darling angel? There is this is told you mind of my darling husband. Wow. Kiyashimoto, Nobito, Shimizu, Yosuke Noro. Oh man, I like this game. The narration is great, the twist is great, everything's great. This is going quite well. Oh, I must say the scripts are quite good, my man. You know it's about to escape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egan! Give it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of fibers? I believe I nearly died of fractures now. Sugimori, thank you for the music too. The music is very nice. Love, peace and peaches. Long live rock and roll. Oh. Stop the power from charging animation. Protect the rights of those who live here. Bruh. Today's the day, you know. It's finally getting out. Oh. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for great reasons. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it dance away the pain. Oh, I'm ready to say that one. Think you could show it to me, say next week? You got it. Bruh. Oh, that's our editing. German. Wow. Spanish. Peter Fabian. Thanks for the localization. I actually really like the localization. Some jokes, yeah, I think some jokes are has been localized, you know, to make it seem more makes sense on the English speaking. But I don't know about the other language though. I wonder. Well, it's very good. I like it. There's a lot of key A though. Wow. I like this game. It's very short, unfortunately. I can play like half of day and more of it. Why is he painting? 10 long years, your time's up today. The only you first come to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Cecil. Hey, KG, what? Oh yeah, damn. Inafune directing this? Ah. Oh boy. Well, everything is completed. Oh boy. And that's the end of the Ghost Trick. I really hope that there's like a sequel of it, or some spiritual successor, you know. Perhaps 3D, you know. That'll be great. Oh, I see. Alright, sip. Oh, serious great game. God damn it, I need to sleep right now. Whee.